do it! That'll teach you!
No mercy!
True blood, yeah!
Don't kill him! This one's mine! On God's will!
I'll show you what the hell!
Very
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me.
Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but... not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope that...
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scared.
I'll gladly plead.
Be so kind. And
What happened, Godwin?
my younger brother, Christopher.
You've known him for half a day, so what?
Shut up!
Leave him be. He's right. I just met my brother.
I'm sorry. I really am.
Thanks. Once we're done,
That is the least you can do for him.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund.
I bet he couldn't believe it.
And Sigismund will be moving at a... We have to be really careful now. One...
You want to give up now?
Nobody said anything about... We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Yobs to...
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is...
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people...
the city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still...
Maybe Samuel will figure...
He's here too.
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go...
Anyway, we've got...
Give me a moment. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with Christopher.
What about your horse? I don't know. I saw him closing out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows have feasted on him already.
Didn't even spare the animals.
My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him.
What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows have feasted on him already.
They didn't even spare the animals.
My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 light hits.
What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or they have it frozen. Already. There we are. My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 light hits. I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Like this.
God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves.
Watch it.
Greedy as a pig. In it is.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
Well, they're almost crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he'll survive. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe the crows are eating on him already.
Poor, handsome, young.
Dirty.
Well, at least it was over quickly. Though, he almost took KingdomCome.
That dry devil is as tough as old boots. If the horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again.
Wouldn't even spare the animal.
My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 lights.
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe...
My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 lights.
Good to see.
Oh, come on. They could well. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkoff...
Von Owlet surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face.
Well, young Odorin, Anna of Volstein, and several other nobles are dead. It was slaughter.
And they captured... without them, we can hardly get the...
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how?
Get a grip. Whining...
You're right. When I drink too much wine, nevertheless, I have to admit...
Actually, at Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jew...
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want... You'll be more useful if you stay here and... Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get... Such slaughter.
Nothing sacred to them. Such a bloodbath. They're not people.
Jesus Christ. This is a nightmare. I
I've been taking care of animals all my life, and they'd never do anything like that. No. Only men do such things.
Nothing sacred to them? Such a bloodbath. They're not people. They're animals.
Animals my arse. I've been taking care of animals all my life, and they'd never do anything like that. No. Only men do such things.
You're thinking about food. Food. Fighting makes a man hungry. I'm sure the people in the hall could use a hot meal too. What good Samaritans you all are.
Servacular.
Bien sûr.
Where does the name
That is simple. One day, I shall tell you about my... Or would you rather hear how I say...
Arezzo's.
And so it was. That is where I earned. Enguerrand arranged his forces for... Out of nowhere, the enemy appeared on our... But I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx. I sound...
Wasn't that rather risky?
Un chevalier français.
I reckon King Sigismund would think of...
That was completely different. Alors, I caught them by surprise. My attack sowed confusion, and that is how, no doubt, you had knowing.
A bold man.
Quite right. Just as Monsieur...
Your feats are...
I shall do my...
What other...
Oh, it would take on the Ita surrounded, but just then...
You went...
Mais non, and observed, as I rode thinking we were... But while the... I saved many...
Thank you for it.
At your service. With proof, I came to the court because... But the king... Maybe I...
How could you tell...
And lo, and wasting not a moment, in return, the king bestowed on me the title of Échanson. Unfortunately, though, even the king's...
What happened at...
Well, perhaps I shall tell you some other time.
Luckery and...
En aucun cas. There's two great knights were in a legal dispute over an estate. But above all, when de Carouge was on account, she claimed that he had raped her. While he said, first, they justed. Then Le Gris thought victory was in his grasp. But de Carouge suddenly pounced on him. Arrested. Even so, Le Gris refused to admit his guilt. And if you promise not to tell, I will let you into a secret about that dagger.
Tell me the secret. I promise I'll keep it to myself.
Bien. As I say, de Carouge killed Le Gris with a dagger. And I found a blessed blade, an instrument of divine justice. The dagger that ended the last ripe. So, I had several copies made and sold them to rich French. That is how I first came into wealth. And I used the coin to buy the horse.
Ah!
You still have a lot to learn, mon ami. But it was one of the greatest things I ever saw. And I had half of France came to watch, including the king himself. I later told the story to anyone who was interested. I could have written it myself, of course.
Tell me about...
Quite far. Then you sail down the Rhone, Anvers, Bruxelles, Louvain, and many others. But those three cities are the equal of... Both the Dukes of Burgundy and the Imperial Princes would like to annex our land to theirs. But like everywhere else, you can only come into wealth by birth.
How did you end up here?
Leaving the court with a modest sum. I traveled a lot, spending time in various countries. When I learned that l'Empereur Charles, that great friend of...
So people in foreign countries speak high?
Bien sûr! It was abroad that I heard of. I bought the abandoned Miskowitz estates and shares in the cotton bed. And for a time I settled here to provide for... But even here fate did not let me be. When Sigismund brought his army to the city. For how better to make King Wenceslas a... Victory was assured, but the burghers had overacted, stripped of my possessions.
Sir Vacklin, I'm surprised how well you speak.
Where do you think? Here, of course. Perhaps I have already mentioned that I am guided by Providence? I can communicate almost everywhere in the world. I now speak French, German, Italian, Latin, Hungarian, and Czech. Some English.
Thanks for
What do you think of...
Well, I cannot say I expect, but a man must accept.
What do you think of Zhizh?
Le Chevalier Jan? Well, he's not doing badly for him. That takes a lot more.
I can't get Kath. I'm sure you have more experience of love.
Ah, you're right. But for my tastes, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat age vintage. Though...
That's not really what I meant.
Là est la question. I had the feeling...
So do I.
I have no idea. But she is fond of you, if you ask me. Try asking her.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of people.
What do you think of...
Ah, le diable sec. A capable chevalier.
You think so?
My instinct rarely...
How do you get on with
Oh, those two. Once in Kuttenberg, I also had a servant who pretended not to understand me and thought I did not understand him when he spoke German in my... But he was wrong.
How do you get on with...
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and hot-headed at times, but he's the one of the few here who knows how to play chess. Needless to say, he has Godwin and Jiska can also... and that devil in press cloth.
Have you met Godwin?
The priest who is very skilled with a sword. Priests should not be such... In addition, he can play chess, and in drinking wine, he beats even the best Frenchmen.
What do you think of Kubienko?
A good warrior, but he has no more...
Well, I don't think he can.
And that is just the problem. How can you trust a man...
Tell me, how did the siege of...
Ah, mon ami, poorly, poorly. But what could I do? After all, I had to live up to my reputation. I thought it would be enough to stall Sigismund for a while.
Only no army arrived.
Précisément. The hope for I, who fought in 5 countries, was relieved.
What other countries have you fought in?
In Italy. In the meantime, however, I can pass on some of my...
I'd like to learn.
Unfortunately, I cannot right now.
I'd like to learn...
Unfortunately...
Sir...
Bien.
Tell me...
It's nothing.
Oui, I suffered a combination of misfortunes all at once.
You were in business?
Of course. I come from Brabant province. My birthplace gave me an unrivaled nose for corn, and the reputation of a Finnish... That is, until I persuaded an important nobleman to invade. All the ships he bought sank in a tempest. He had to... Of course, he wrongly blamed me for it, but my advice was sound. He was simply punished by God for fornicating with every wench from the Pyrenees to... I told him as much, but some people never admit...
A sea voyage from...
A risk, perhaps. But a man must think big if he wants...
Big idea.
Storms, pirates, sea monsters, uncharted waters. It was a... You should have tried the Baltic trade route.
You are right. But that is under Hanseatic control. Africa, mon ami, that is the land of opportunity. The Arabs sell to the Portuguese. Just imagine selling further and trading directly with African kings. Cutting out... Remember this, because one day...
What was the hunt?
We were out in the royal hunting grounds when I caught... There had long been rumors about it, so imagine I set off after it. Pierced its flank with arrows. When I arrived, it turned out that my aunt had not killed a stag, but the horse of a lady. I fell out of her favor, and...
Christ almighty!
I did not! It was the hounds!
That could have happened.
Quite right. A misfortune like that, which could indeed... But the other lords were afraid I would out...
Thanks for sharing your story.
About this...
They must have been surprised too. They were only going after Odorin.
The devil knows what they were after. Maybe someone gave us away.
But who? Everybody
Still
was
smoking.
scared.
And you want to run away?
Shouted even louder. I don't think they heard you.
But I still insist that...
Sam, I need to have a...
Uh-huh.
Just tell him.
What did you talk about?
We talked about your step...
Why?
It's true, I did not. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What?
Yes, his son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and...
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not... Nothing. Proof, perhaps, that both your god and my... You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, but now that I know, I will never see him.
I can tell you about him if you want. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fuck...
What's a Gezera?
That is hard to...
Nonsense. It is as Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often, and all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we need to get back into the city and get... Will you come with us, Henry?
I'll come. And Liechtenstein.
Very well.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to... And I see, instead of that, you...
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too.
Could you stop blabbering already?
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir...
All right. But could you please tell...
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to...
All right, then. Let's go.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. And I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Enough with the talking. Can't we really go any faster?
Just hold on tight back there.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town?
We will go through Shell.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town.
Won't it collapse on our...
We'll find out soon. Follow me.
What? The blessing it is to have found the passageway.
What did you just say?
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, little curva. My arse is getting numb.
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubyenka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
This way, Henry. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? It's strange all the same, isn't it? Hundreds of people must have dug this tunnel. Years of hard labor in the darkness. The effort, the suffering. And today, God willing, we'll save a lot of folks suffering thanks to it. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
I really need to eat something.
Sorry, lass, but we ain't supposed to leave no witnesses. I'll just have a drink and go and see where that wounded fella croaked. But
Nice.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right. Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern, too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Amardes. This Eric is...
There'll be plenty of time for that later.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her to... You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in. But sir, if any more of them come here, I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you. Come on, Henry. Bring Ma.
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry.
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safe.
What's going on?
Sam! Are you alright?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe.
We have to get to the synagogue.
Through the backyard! Follow me!
There's more of them!
Now I'll shoot you dead.
No mercy!
Rip your ass open!
I'm not getting killed here.
I should go back.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Show what you're made of! Fucking die, Curva! Fuck you!
We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
We are here! Come here, quick! We are here! Come to us!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick.
It's the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are!
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside! We have to hold them back! For how long, though? As long as we need to!
Put some effort in! Damn it!
Even your own mother will not recognize her!
The fun is over!
Get him! He's trying some tricks! That's right. You'll be sorry!
With me.
Burn in hell!
Pray, you bastard!
I'll crucify you! Do it myself!
What? I'm bleeding!
In the name of our Lord!
Burn in hell!
Fucking die already!
Nice hit! You didn't get me! Now you're finished!
You look like some ducky shit.
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on! Let's go! Gott mogen mir. Let's go. It's this way. Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon... I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Surely we cannot just leave them here like this.
There's nothing
Thank
we can
you,
do
boy.
now. We must get the wounded out of here first.
Where is Miriam?
Are we just supposed to bury
Where is
them
she?
by the side
What
of the
will happen
road?
to us now?
I am sure the Lord will understand. And if you do not believe me...
Don't worry, even if that happens.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy, have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh,
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well... they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
Well, I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin?
It was such a long... He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlock or schlock.
So what happened that made...
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. to marry a Goy, but Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere.
And what about you?
No. My father called me a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be... He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want...
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Thank you, Henry, for everything.
Damn it. Return, O Lord. How long should thou be wrathful? Have compassion upon thy servants. Love the mercy.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Well, too bad.
Stand still!
Guilty again. Damn it.
What will it be?
I've come from...
Aye, aye.
What's new around?
Well, if there was some...
What do you have for... like to discuss the price.
Very well.
Taking their time again.
What would you say to this?
We're nearly... Aye, that'll... Thank you. And a good day to you, I'm sorry.
And what can I get for you?
Good day to you.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can
Fuck! Where...
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we...
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well, at least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right.
Good morning, Henry.
Good morning, Godwin.
About this Have you had the chance?
Samuel. It is strange that he joined.
I'd like to learn.
It will take some time, and a few acquiring more, especially now. So, what?
As a knight, you must know how to fight with a polearm as well.
Certainement. I would only ever use only such a poor arm. Allons-y, mon ami.
Doggy. Good boy.
Tell me something.
No cóż, nie znamy się, ale przeszkadza.
What? Speak slower.
A co mnie to obchodzi? Jak już to razem wypijemy i się zabawimy?
I'd like to get better with a saber. Do you have any...
Tylko jedną, przyjacielu. Tnij tak szybko, żeby wróg... Ale przede wszystkim nigdy nie zaczynaj ze mną.
Well, even if I don't know... How is it that
To dar od Boga, Henryku. Ale mam dla ciebie jedną. Będzie cię bolał język, ale zobaczysz.
Well...
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
Well, I'd hate to fall for one of your jokes. And
True enough. And I'm drunk a lot. But as St. Killian is my witness, it's true I was on the field of Kosovo.
So how did it happen? Tell me, how many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd at least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as...
So how did the battle go?
The Lord forgive me, but it went to shit. Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. When you're in the...
Which was?
Well, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and...
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us. But alas, soon we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and the Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised up...
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. That's how the battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to...
And where did you fight?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vlatko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began... I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we...
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior. and a good friend. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day, and in the end no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his... Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him, because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the... Only without their prince. It was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around. All the same, even as I'm telling it, it strikes me what an adventure it was. I suppose time heals all kinds of shit. In the end, you forget the bad things. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas...
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends.
He did?
Aye, really. A memory of the good man who saved my arse on that day.
I'd like to learn...
It will take some acquiring, especially what would you...
Sir Vaclin...
Ah, my God. You will never be that. Allons-y, mon ami.
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
A few unruly townsfolk with sticks. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Too fucking right. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to...
Well?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try and...
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught... We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit?
Von Berghoff is just Sigismund's puppet. We're not going to waste time on him, are we?
Aye. It would be better to go straight after the most heavily guarded man in the kingdom.
Sigismund is out of reach. But perhaps we can get to Von Berghoff. And that should gain...
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what the ransom we can... Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger is holed up in Malashov. So unless any of you can fly, we can't...
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd cert...
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlec. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Praguers, so he can keep...
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me.
There's always a few mercenaries.
And how are you good?
That's enough! Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully. And above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Kolin decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
Aha! So that's why you were so eager to go there.
We can't take it. Your people will surely need every groschen you can get your hands on now.
Drop the courtesies, please. All I want is to get...
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know they may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly...
A company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it! We'll find a good spot for an ambush, and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlec, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Me again? Well, at least I'll see Catherine.
Well, now, how's the youngster here?
That's settled then. Henry, Catherine will tell you all you need to know. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Burkhoff and his people are
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for...
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Morning, Henry.
God bless you.
Henry! I was really worried about you. I prayed. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks for putting in a good word. Lots of violence and death.
God damn!
What? I don't know if words are enough. Simply... The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment.
God protect us! God damn it! I should have gone there too.
I'm always glad to fight by your side. But you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible. So the locals could see there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! What about Liechtenstein?
Nah, he's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out.
Praise God! He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful... The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has a tap...
Oh, I'm honored. Pleasing lot.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my... So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to...
That is certainly...
It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out wine, bacon...
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was mad. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do... Because, as you yourself heard, there's... So all I can do is head to the... You'll come with me, right? We prom...
That's a good idea.
I found it. I thought you... What's more?
Let's go then.
Great. Saddle your horse and get ready.
I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
Nice one.
I'll be right with you.
Oh well. Now just this.
Oh, can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Rattay. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Of course I do. I won.
No, that's not what I meant. I meant the humans who caught you and tied you to the tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
Oh, right. We were nearly killed at the pond. We got into a fight at a wedding. A tower collapsed on us.
But we've also met some good people and fought for a good cause. Don't forget.
Yeah. When we tell our story back at home,
the girls will be throwing themselves at us.
I'm surprised you haven't got bored of it yet. Chasing after girls like a gander after a loose goose.
Oh, is that some kind of peasant saying?
Oh, you don't like it? Bit earthy for your high-born taste, is it?
It's demeaning to all my my sweethearts.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches. But a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the humans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp. Bloody hell. Soldiers. See that? There are soldiers there. Sigismund.
And who's that? Over there by the...
Nobody now, I'm afraid. Probably some poor...
What are we gonna do?
We came here to hunt. So let's hunt.
Are you sure? There's quite a lot of them. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Rattay that time.
Come on. We can handle this motley bunch.
They're not worth getting your sword dirty.
Nicely.
All right then, not nicely.
Christ, you're no fun. But no violence, if you insist.
Hey! Shitheads!
Hey, looky here. Who's the cute pair? Who are you?
Your worst bloody nightmare.
What did he say?
You heard me, shithead.
Who the fuck are they? You said no one ever comes here. First the stupid huntsman, and now these two. Calm down. Come on. Shut it, crap. Get lost, can't you see?
We see them.
Very.
I reckon we'll take...
Ha, got you. You really want...
Oh.
That's enough.
Oh, come on. You'll come at us, and that bloke over there will get an arrow between the eyes from my friend. You two at the front...
That'll leave 2 against 2.
Or you can clear off and sharpish. You'll stay alive, and we won't have to pick your flesh out from under our fingernails for a week.
It doesn't get more fair than that.
Nice bollocks. I suppose you're right. You know what, lads? I reckon. Get them! I'll kill you. We'll finish this.
bugger! Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin. We should discuss what to do now. Henry, what are you doing? Come here.
Shouldn't we tell Zizka about...
Why?
Don't you want to boast of wiping out a band? It's not long ago.
You see?
And what about the...
Well, I suppose we should... They may have been bastards, but we shouldn't leave them to the wolves.
What now?
I don't know. But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Oh, these fellas were just...
All right? Let's cut it up. We'll go together, right?
Of course.
All right. You take care of the dough. I'll start digging a grave.
If someone gave it to me for free.
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I know you. I see you before.
Me? No.
Now, Zudnakam, where we know us from?
We don't know each other, really. Even my wife gets me mixed up with strange men and then goes to bed with them, the poor thing. My ordinary face is a...
Enough. I'm not sure if you fool or joke.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'd like to learn a few tricks from you.
All right, but it'll cost you. I won't trouble myself with you for free.
How do you manage to get in anywhere you want?
You just need to know people. You also have to be bloody...
You'll have to explain that.
Listen up then, my...
Ah, there you are.
Henry?
Zizka sent me. It's a...
Oh, by Christ. All right, but you better come this evening. We're too easy...
My God, these furry mutts. Water is flowing, dreams.
Greetings to you, friend. You silly doggy.
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
How am I supposed to relax in this situation?
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
I have, yeah, but... it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the finger of God, and it...
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. The best thing would be to go straight to the commander. He's called Dietrich Katz. Except they won't let... But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
And once I've joined them?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And above all, and once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others, so they aren't too popular around here. You know them better than I do, in fact. They're the ones that attacked you at Nabakov that time.
Oh, those fucking bastards!
Calm down.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Prague's there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other.
Is there anything I should watch?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things... Although
what?
There's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
I'd like to do something... Do you accept?
That sounds really... Finally. Thank you. And take care.
And with you.
Greetings. What do you want?
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas go and ask Gros... Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join.
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy. But we haven't. We don't need another.
I'm the best warrior far and wide. Give me any weapon, and I'll show you what I can do with it.
You? Is there anything else?
I could spy for you. I know how to get into all kinds of places without being seen.
That sounds pretty useful, true enough. But we don't do espionage.
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my like.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order.
Interesting.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. It's hard to believe when he never shuts up, but he said he's good at creeping about unnoticed.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this...
you're not going on about that stupid charter again.
As many as it takes. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as... What do you say?
Well, that depends. The harder the work, the higher the price.
You needn't worry about...
And if you sort the...
Listen up, then. They had a very...
It seems they were large.
Hang on.
That's what I don't...
Do you think some...
It's possible.
I don't give a shit what... There's a very important charter in it.
What if there's...
Nothing if there's more than one.
And what should I do?
What do you think?
What, take down 7 men?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier?
And is that all you know? What do these fellas look like?
Well, there is one thing. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him.
Go ahead.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by. Maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something.
And let me tell you.
All right, I think I understand.
So, what are you standing here for?
Oh, a blessing wouldn't be out of place, to tell the truth.
So we ain't... You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. He'll go and requisition some supplies with him. And with a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without... Now go. And don't...
I'm looking for the local...
So, you came... In any case...
Well, sorry to say...
Very busy?
Henry's.
Big? Why?
I'm sorry, I was just a bit
I know very well what you meant. Have you never heard of Prester John? Tell me then.
Well...
And as you see, so please, stop staring at me and tell me.
Commander Katz sent me.
Yes, Michel. He's lying over there and will remain lying for long. He was...
But I need to talk to him.
Then, you shall... When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called...
Oh, damn it.
I wish I could do more.
You said...
I didn't until I ended.
Where is...
Similar to your country, yet overall, it is...
That's not all that bad.
I admit that...
What is...
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend.
You were in Grenada?
Go west from here until you reach the sea. Then south, but I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and...
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Mohammed must That is why I started studying physics, in fact. Let others cut off heads.
Where is...
You do not know, my friend? Educate you. Remember that learning is like a garden. Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea. People from all over the world go there to trade. I help them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys. If only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their procession stretched from the port, but I did not stay long.
How did you come to be...
By complete chance. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship. Though it did not seem... You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmans. But the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde. I had quite enough of war in Granada. So when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to...
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. One would think that the king would value physicians. He did not even make me his personal physician.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it...
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That is a very personal... Not now, at least.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or...
Well, maybe you could honeycoat it.
In that case, I have never seen a more You have delightful women and valiant men. Your pigs are more noble than Arabian stallions. And the water in the streams tastes better than the sweet...
Careful.
Look what I have for you. Stay. A wagon in the proud colours. Could the missing soldiers have holed up here? But why? I have to find a painted chest with the charter, and then make myself scarce.
I'll help you out! Alert! To arms! Ha! Show your stuff! Ha! I've been waiting for you. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Show what? Sacre what? I'm all yours.
Mercy! Leave me be! Let me live!
Drop your weapon!
No! You're not that... Alright. I'm going. Take it easy.
Mercy! Leave me be!
I surrender! You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now.
That's all I have. Now let me go.
Whoa. Good.
Good day.
I'm sorry.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Good day to you.
Oh, Christ.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is forbidden for me.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well, he might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps...
Let them rot in hell.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs... You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their use. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse.
Every creature is beautiful and noble, for Allah created them thus.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't...
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry.
What are the rules?
Christ, lad, have you never... You roll the dice, and hope you get 3 of the same.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never...
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. If I was you, I'd take it. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Great! I won! That's the way it's fucking done.
Oh, shit.
What are you accused?
No,
No, it's different. And now for a drink. And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so, he shouts at the top of his lungs,
"Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too."
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come, quick.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts Bazeni, kitchen out the west.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Someone, please explain to me what the fuck is going on here.
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it? What are your orders, Lord of
What do you think? Catch the
That never would have occurred to me.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly...
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I...
Right now?
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself.
Fine. Go to hell for all. So, Churchan's at death's door. Musa is... I'd like to hear any suggestions.
The most important...
It's true. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right...
What am I supposed...
I don't... Maybe you'll find... Fucking drinking until we're all slaughtered. Sigismund wants us all hung, drawn, and quartered. Sing, my friends, soon we'll be gutted like piggies. That's what awaits us from good old King Sigis. What? What do you think you're doing? Somebody! Anybody! Help! Come over here! Help! Everybody! Over here! Somebody! Anybody! Help! Come over here! Help! Everybody! Over here! Somebody! Anybody! Help! Come over here!
You look like you're as drunk as a lord, Henry. Why did you get so wasted?
Oh, it's you! Now, I'm sorry that I didn't... Was it you who...
Aye.
I need to ask you...
I don't know nothing.
You really didn't...
Are you deaf?
No, I believe you.
Well...
What's possible?
It's... possible...
Oh, Christ.
No! We might have just shut one eye for a moment. We'd have noticed if anything happened there.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you when... But he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait...
How did you find...
I remember we heard...
As far as I know...
Him.
Anyone can be a bit of a...
But he out-twats... He never stops back. I tried to tell him I'm not fucking... Between you and me... You look like you're as drunk as a lord, Henry. Why did he get so wasted?
Careful.
Everybody! Over here! Come over
So
here!
this is where Chertan lives. That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside.
Somebody! Anybody! Help! Come over here! Help! Everybody! Over here! Somebody! Anybody! Help! Come over here! Help! Everybody! Over here! Come over here! Somebody! Anybody! Help!
Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get cats to move it out of the camp somehow.
Come over here! Help! Everybody! Over here! Somebody! Anybody! Help!
Drinking, drinking until we're all slaughtered.
Where else?
How should I? Above all, have you been? And take a look. Oh.
Couldn't we just... What's more?
What the fuck do you take me for? And can you imagine what King Sigismund... No chance. We're not moving from...
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
So this is where Chertan lives. That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside. It's Chertan money. Sakra. Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find him?
I've searched the place on all fours, but I didn't find anything of interest.
Fuck! Are you trying to tell me the murderer sprouted wings? And let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Moose is done with him yet.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozav is right, but he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you,
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting.
Isn't it possible you gave him the wrong treatment?
I have taken care of countless wounded men. They must have mixed.
What do you have wine for?
As I said, it is not all that I tried other...
That's enough!
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened. Chertan was stabbed.
So, he's in...
with one of the half-wits?
Are you sure you're not trying to...
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on...
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like...
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have...
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this?
You can be glad you're not in iron.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and we won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my...
What?
Things have changed a bit since then. Not even a handcart.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile.
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until... He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twist...
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you...
Why did you stand up?
I don't even know. Maybe it's because he must have got to know him a bit by now.
Well, the most important thing is to help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this. That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what...
What is this royal...
He's a crown official who makes sure the law's enforced. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put steeper of... And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're...
Who is this?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of our... You don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted.
You really don't have any idea.
How could I? We should...
But Grozov has him under...
And there's no way I can get to him, but you...
Me?
Who else? I need help. Someone I can... You have to get rid of the guard somehow. And...
All right.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund. Then he has to decide what to do next, which means sending the royal justice. I'd say we have 2 days or so.
Well, I know one of the bathhouse wenches. Maybe she could distract the guard while I...
That's not a bad idea. Off you go, then. And Henry, be...
Here he is! Give up!
Easy! I surrender!
You're a wanted man. The time is... And if I don't find...
All right.
Now, let's have a look.
Take a look, then.
Yeah, right. Besides what's missing. All right, but I don't want to see...
God bless you.
The Lord be with you.
Huh.
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard the... You wouldn't happen to know what's going...
I heard someone was threatening Musa. They're afraid someone might come and cut... But you didn't hear it from me. Got that?
Mother of God...
Look, why don't you go for a walk or something? Who knows what's happening with Musa? You don't want to get mixed up in anything dangerous.
And leave him unguarded? Do you... Stop, you bastard!
But I'm Musa's assistant.
What's your game, you...
Henry? What are you doing here?
Now, to hell with Grozov. Cats
I truly appreciate that. Tinja sireye mene mene.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road...
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. What happened?
I already told you everything. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And soon after, he was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived.
Did Chertan say anything?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought.
What about that wine?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived. So that...
He poured it away? When it could have helped us?
Evidence that here in Bohemia, it smelt and looked the same. As always. Perhaps it was a...
Where was the wine from?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair. Catherine, I think she...
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was... The wine must have been poisoned here.
All right.
I have done some thinking about that. After all, the best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan...
But wouldn't it be enough to serve?
You would be surprised, my friend. There may not be an X. What is more, you cannot...
How can we identify?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body. I find the symptoms of... That is, I would.
And could I help you? Can't be that hard, can it?
Certainly not. Why study I'm sorry. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse. You must remember everything that looks... In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare... You can read, I hope.
Aye.
Excellent. The chest is locked. But I trust...
You have a whole...
I bought it on my way here, but please, do not mention it to anyone.
Right. Examine Chertan's... Who do you think killed Chertan?
I have no idea. But what I do know is, who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
What about Stephen?
And he carried Chertan to the infirmary with me. So?
I heard so...
I have heard the same.
But what about the two...
Aldebert and Radovan? It is strange they did not...
Well?
And I would bet that it was one of us. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that someone should question them all.
Well...
I am very grateful.
What if we forgot about finding them? You'd be long gone before...
Thank you for the offer. But look at me, and even if I did...
You thief! You again, once more!
But Katz himself sent me.
And I was put... Surrender, now!
Easy! I surrender!
Ah! Here you... The time is... And if I don't...
Wait a moment. I just wanted to...
That's not how... But fine. But don't do anything...
Damn it. Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye.
I need to ask you a couple of...
I don't know nothing.
What did you do when you...
It all happened so fast.
Crow?
Aye. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have...
You really didn't see anything?
Are you deaf?
No, I believe you. But that only...
Well,
What's possible?
It's possible we...
Oh, Christ.
I knew... No! We'd have noticed...
There were two...
Him. The best in the whole... The things I'd never have dreamt of.
How did you find...
We heard yelling, and there was Chertan. Careful!
Right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. No signs of poisoning. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasm started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Completely rigid. Oh, Christ, I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? That's a nasty wound. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Oh, his belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake? Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks a bit ruddy. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up. Ah, there's no way I'm examining that. That'll have to do. I've found out enough. He had spasms, he shat himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing. Right, that's that.
I should tell Musa what I've learned. I read that book of yours, and I think I know now.
What do you mean, you think?
The potion is called...
This name means nothing to me. But if you think the symptoms are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more?
Absolutely certain.
All right. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had...
You said that the suspects are Grozav...
Wait a moment. There is...
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation. Even so, it is strange. For months, the people here have been sitting around doing nothing. You have done more in a few days than others.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Of course it is. I'm only saying that I find it very, very strange.
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Even if I tell you.
No. I'm just carrying...
If you say so. But it is a pity. This could...
I think I'll just go and search.
Good luck.
But this...
You are quite...
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Oak. And dry as a bone. Nails. It's Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent, but they're covered in some kind of dirt. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Well, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just a broom. Ugh, stinks of vomit.
Surrender at once!
Easy! I surrender!
Ah, here you are. You've been loitering around. Don't think what you've been. You'll pay a fine.
Wait a moment. I just wanted...
That's not, but fine. But don't do anything.
God bless. Greetings to you, friend.
Ah, greetings, friend.
God be with you!
God grant you health.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozav's fallen on hard times. How could anyone drink all this? Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
you are, you thief! Give up!
Easy now. I surrender.
I've got it in for you. Don't think you've been. You'll pay up.
Wait a moment. I just wanted to...
That's not, but fine. But don't do it.
Beautiful, but empty. No poison. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. There's nothing here. Musa's definitely not to blame.
Prepare to fight! No!
I surrender!
No surrender!
Enough!
Fuck! No chance! You wanna try me? Christ! Shit! Fucking hell! You'll get such...
For the cross!
You still resisting? The executioner's sharpening his axe for you. You'll get such a blow that you'll wake... Jesus! I'm hit! You still resisting? What do you want? The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
In God's name!
You still resisting? Useless! You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory. Fuck you! I'm just getting warmed up, you... The executioner's sharpening his axe for you. Go fuck yourself! Jesus!
Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertown was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he? Weaving something like that must have been one hell of a job. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. Beautiful, but empty. No poison.
What?
Prepare to fight!
Stop where you are! Where after you?
Taking on a new fella.
Surrender now!
All right! You caught me. I surrender.
You're a want. You've been... Don't think where... You've been accused of... You'll pay a...
How dare you accuse... Do you have any idea who I am?
What are you trying to...
Take me.
Now,
Have a look.
Right, all right. I'll lock...
God damn it. Ah, my whole body.
Thank you. God be... with you.
Mother of God! Where's that stench coming from?
Right.
Man, in the mean...
Well then, but before we get started...
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp.
Only yours...
There are always problems.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who...
That is Henry.
Let him tell me.
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the...
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From
Musa of Mali will...
Katz and the boy were...
I find that hard. But if it was...
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozav of Boromlaka.
What? You scum! How dare you!
Silence!
You aren't going to let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. And start at the beginning. What?
So Grozav owed Chertan a lot of money, but he didn't want to pay up. So he got rid of him.
How dare you!
Are you trying to tell us you are not in debt, Sir Grozav?
Surely you'll believe a nobleman, sir. Does this boy...
Chertan had a letter of debt hidden in his chest. It says Sir Grozav owes him a fortune.
You've been rifling through that poor man's things? What else did you steal? I'll have your hand chopped off, you louse.
But Sir Grozav, why are you getting so...
Me?
See then? We shall continue. What happened next? You carried
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stick...
It seems someone poisoned...
My guess is Grozav coated the weapon with poison. How else could he have poisoned him so quickly?
Why are you all still listening to...
You brewed it up yourself. I found lots of valerian in your tent, which is used to make Dollmaker potion. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
That's enough. You'll die, you liar.
Silence! I've heard more than enough. Sir Grozav, you will come with me.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his nobles. That must be punished.
But I didn't do anything.
Don't make this harder than it need be.
Keep away from me.
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm. You're a dead man.
My stomach. I must have food poisoning. Hey, help! He's too much for me! Well, Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one idiot. It's just a pity Cherton had to die because of it. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa.
My head will remain on my shoulders.
What will happen to the camp now?
That is not your concern. I will personally take command. You...
With pleasure. We won't be...
As you command.
Then I do command.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to...
All right.
No need to worry. Just because I spend all day sitting on my rear end doesn't mean I've forgotten
I'm sorry.
Good to see you.
My God. Oh, Mother of God. Where's that stench coming from?
You robbed that dead man! Hold!
Get my hopes up.
I surrender!
I will...
All right.
Now, let's have a look at what you...
Take a look, then.
Good. In that case, an indictment... Get out of my sight!
Still, it's crazy. Slicing
We're done
people
here, right?
open.
So clear off! What are you waiting for? On your way! Why am I wasting my time with you?
If you're going out in public, take a path.
If only the king had more men like you.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Have you been rolling it?
Good lord. What?
You're in luck, Sir Stevors, but get a move on. I'll try to get you one more. Careful.
Greetings to you two.
Gifali!
My God! You're all covered in blood!
Show me your... I'd like to do something... Well...
We're... Fine. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Careful. Did you sleep in a... I'm sorry.
Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences...
I feel so.
Well?
Oh!
Well?
And how...
I'm sure that...
Damn it!
Now she's...
For it... What would you...
But that's different. That helped.
But what if...
I wouldn't worry.
Maybe it's not gonna...
No chance.
I'd like to learn...
What would you like?
It seems like...
I don't know.
Will you tell me?
Listen.
What the...
You said...
I do. Someone's been... I haven't actually seen any. I even...
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice.
Do you think someone's found out?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about... But you never know what a creep like him might notice.
Has anything else?
No,
A shoe?
that's just what's so strange. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one?
Okay.
Yuck.
Did you understand?
Not a word.
What did it sound like?
Hungarian.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. I haven't slept a wink since.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
Well, if he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get the...
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on any...
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things...
I could lure him out of the camp and slit his throat, couldn't I?
I could manage that myself. Give him a fright, beat him up.
All right.
Thank you. But now go.
Come here. Here, Mutt. Track.
Oh, you pig.
What are you doing here? Get lost, you beggar. What's that stink? Oh, Christ, it's hot out.
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives? That's Catherine's. So this is where the Cuman who won't leave her alone lives.
So it's you.
Mivan.
What are you on about? Bathhouse.
Again. Aha.
She's scared. Ah! Hell! Huh? Bath...
Mi a faszt magyaráz?
Ah, fuck this. There's no talking to you.
Mi a faszt csinálsz?
Hey! Stop fighting!
Why did you do that?
I've got my eye on you.
Someone better hold me back.
Meg fogod bánni!
Hey! Stop fighting!
You're a disgrace! Nincs esélyed, te nyomorult! Elég legyen már! Enough! Elég volt, feladom! Vége a csatának, jól van? Tiéd a lány. Leszállok róla.
Looks like you finally understand. You come near that woman again, and you'll be sorry. Got it? More bang bang.
Világos.
Heal.
Did you sleep in a barn or what? Looking like that.
Sorry for the stench. I have to spend the night in... Can I ask you something?
And do you know this?
Go ahead. I have nothing to hide.
All right then. You know, I don't know that much about you. Where are you from?
I grew up in Scallis. It was a small mining town on the Sasau River. My father was a blacksmith.
Was?
Was. One day Sigismund's army came, and now he's dead. I managed to escape, but my father, Ma, Bianca...
I'm sorry. I didn't want...
No, it's all right. I ran, and our master, Sir Radzik Kobbler, took me into his service. And then it turned out that my father was not actually my father.
What?
Yeah, I know. Well, and here I am, in the service of a lordling who always has...
I reckon each of us has a cross to bear, and others can't. But I admire you for telling me. I don't think I could have done so. Thank you.
So what do you know about...
I don't know what to tell you about him.
All right.
He's definitely not a bastard.
Good to know.
Aye. Jan is if he ever wants to kill you.
I already told you everything about me. Will you tell me now where you met Zizka?
I'm sorry, but please don't take it the wrong way.
I found the Cuman who was stalking you.
Oh, thank God.
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't...
And he understood. Have you learned? And what about my...
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
Awful. I reckon you could use some proper care.
My God! What's taking so long?
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for...
At last.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want dry...
What are you doing here? What do you want here?
My boss...
Aye.
Do you have some...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Excellent.
Let's talk about...
Certainly. Now that's... great.
Look, don't try that again. I've no need... I apologise.
Mutt!
Have you heard Gats has taken on a new fella?
God
You silly doggy.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters. Traitors with really heavy shit. I can't imagine how I'm going to explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers...
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you up. I heard...
Just he can't say it open. Well, let's await.
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. Papa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the arm, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving birth to such a hiding. The fur is right off. Wait, fellas. After Paul was done with it, the devil... That's what he said. What the
To hell with you. Fuck
I can't quite do that.
Hey! Get it! Come on then!
You can't stand up to this!
I'll rip your arse open!
You want to try me?
Sick!
the dead?
There.
What's the matter?
He just...
Not people, trust me. Either way.
He's called Crow, but I've no idea why he fought against his own people.
So go and fucking ask him, would you? And another Brabant has already brought...
What are they like? Look, don't leave yet.
Make it fast. Damn it, lad!
You fucking traitor.
Calm down, or you'll faint again.
What now?
Well, you're a good man. You deserve an honorable death.
The commander should fall with his men. You swine!
I want to go to Devil's Den with you.
Hop onto the wagon, then. You'll travel like a lord.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
right, here it is.
You have
Right,
Nice,
you
master.
stink
Hey,
to
must-
high heaven.
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle. In the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell. And our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
Here it is.
I'll come back later.
What is it? Do you need some?
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Ah, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
We must defeat and capture von Berghoff.
Aye, there's always some we must with you fellas.
Look, if we succeed, we'll free our king.
Who gives a damn about some king?
Everyone. He'll drive Sigismund away and end the war.
Ha! You lot, and your big plans.
What's the matter? You didn't mind what we were doing until now. And all of a sudden...
Until now we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And engaged them when we had an edge. And for some time now we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. But go. If you must. And try not to die there. Damn it. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
I apologize.
I'd like to learn a few tricks from you.
What would you like to know?
You know how to get your hands on some interesting things. How do you do it?
Do you take me
I wouldn't dare. On the contrary,
If only you weren't so damn... Listen up.
So,
I'm back. Can we go now?
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today. But once we have...
So I say him, what do you expect? Where do you drink like fish? Fish are not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy. Pojebało cię?
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Canon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchmen.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens, and if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchtel Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berg. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youth.
Everything is clear.
We're glad. Hitch up, men!
Kurwa.
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, Von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent...
What?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Kurva! That's your problem. This is a war. And this is our... So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one. Biłoci!
Wait, fella! Easy! Easy! Come, Tone! Get off, you madman! Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. Hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mishpoche, friend. Sei mishpoche.
It is the law of God.
Fuck this fucking... Well...
But that fortress is still full of...
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, but if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to...
I'm giving them my best men. That'll happen.
I'd like...
Here I am. Kalani. We got leather. And other go ahead.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox.
Could you repeat that?
We'll climb over the rear palisade and take control. You open the first gate, and we'll take care of the drawbridge.
Exactly. Off you go.
Good luck, fellas.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only
Ja,
on the
sobie
eastern
robisz.
wall. Let's go,
To
fellas.
pysk, głąbie.
That is a good place. There? Really? Yeah. Just a monk.
You go first, Henry. Watch out for the guards.
Drawbridge on the right, but careful. There's guards on patrol in the courtyard and shooters up on the gallery.
Yeah.
Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the wall!
Attack!
Hey, what's that? I hear a fight somewhere.
Come on! Bring it on, bastards!
Scum!
Bastards! You die!
Ha! Fuck!
Ready to die? Come on, man! Everyone here!
Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the wall! Quick!
Come on, man!
Useless!